Hey, okie dokie. Artichoke. Yup, that's right. I'm using big boy words. Okay. There we go. That and do here. Hi, Link Boy. Hi, Chain. Eki. Hello. Hi, Smile. Hi, Kami. Hi, Uber. What up? Hi, Gold Winner. Paula. Stringy. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's having a good day. How's everyone's Wednesday? Hi, Kayla. Hi, Trickshot Panda. Hi, Shalom. YSBer. Hello. Hi, No Man. Hi, Airhead. Hi, Void Star. How are you doing? How's everyone doing today? Hope everyone's having a freaking-tastic day. We're gonna silent CLUBSTEP today, and it's gonna be fun. Today we are gonna be doing the exact same as we have been for the past few days. We're just gonna practice, try and get better, and hopefully do good. I saw Chain. Good stuff. Congrats. Hi, 739. Marcana. Hello. Hi, PvP. Hi, Phil. Hi, Manny. Hi, Ravneck. I did see that, Hina. Yes. Music stuff. Enjoy Marble. I feel a lot more energized today. Wow, I died to that twice in a row. That's crazy. I'm feeling a lot more energized today, so I feel like today can be a lot better. Yesterday, I had the potential to do really, really well, but I ended up not doing very well because I just kind of like crashed energy-wise. Hopefully today goes a lot better. Not to say that yesterday was bad by any means. It was just one of those days where I just like got RNG'd to hell and back with my energy levels. But today feels like it can be good. Just gotta play and stay focused, really. Thank you, Paula. Appreciate it. Hi, Top Tiger. What's up? I really hope today's the day when I can get back to the drop, but I'm not gonna expect much because it's been a long time, man. I got a drop attempt like almost every day for like a week straight, and now it's been like 4 sessions without one. If I don't get one today, it's been 5 sessions without getting one. Which I think is the most amount of sessions I've gone without a drop attempt since I got my first drop. Yeah. Since my first drop attempt, I've had a drop attempt within a few sessions each time. Maybe the mind block is kind of real, actually. Theros, hello. Hi, Flynn. How's it going? Hi, Skelly. Welcome, welcome. Nice, you know. I think Buggy will be grief. I don't know. Impossible to say when you've been playing a level for that long. Can I please get this fucking run? Holy shit, I'm sucking ass at this part today. Yes, these are frame perfect inputs. There we go. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hi, No Ice. What's up? How are you doing today? We having a good day. Why do you change my icon? I haven't changed icon. What are you talking about? Are you thinking about someone else? You are a terrible person, Villads. Don't even insinuate those things. Grow up. I definitely want to consider doing solar flare. I really like it. Hi, Roman. Ad dance. Hello. I warp clone. Moving very slowly. My hand is just not doing the thing. Hi, Blaze. What's up? What am I doing? What part am I struggling the most with at the moment? 10 to 15. SEO device is worth it, yeah. If you don't have a good keyboard already. This is cheap. I'm gonna restart my game real fast. It feels kind of off. Hi, Caillou. Hi, Fall Guys. Hi, Dark Gamer Real. Hello. Nice. What's your best on deadlift now? 73? Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hi, Turkey. What's up? Can I not die to that? Yeah, apparently the duel is just really hard today. That's fucked up. This is completely cooked. The level is not luck-based. Not at all. It's just hard. Hi, Flossie. What's up? Hi, Artem. Hi, Modules. Hi, Zion. What's up? Hello, XX Cool Gamer. What's up? I don't really know what to think about today, man. I feel like today's gonna be just a regular day, really. Oh, got a little bit of a lag spike. I had a lot of lag spikes this morning. I was playing, I was practicing a little bit, and just playing the game, and I was getting like a crap ton of like small lag spikes that were really annoying. So hopefully that doesn't like persist today. Because they were very frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like when Jump Dash just decides, yeah, I'm just gonna lag today. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. I'm doing very good, Josh. How about yourself? Hi, QB. Huh. I'm just doing bad. Hi, Cypher. Hi, Arion. Hi, Amk for real. What's up? PB, thank you for the $5. Appreciate the support. We'll get it eventually, yeah. This might be the focus for my weekend, I'm not gonna lie. I'm struggling a lot here today for some reason, and I have been for the past couple days, and I don't really know why. I don't really feel like I'm practicing it any less than usual. But I'm suddenly, like, having a really rough time with those gaps again. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1. WoW is fine. I don't really have any deep thoughts on it, though. It's never been a level that has interested me. Otherwise, I probably would have beaten it already. No, Nick Lowell. Hi, Lemmington. What's up? I lucky don't even think it's possible for me to beat anything harder than this. I'm not gonna lie. I think this might just be my max. Because it takes me... I really don't... I don't feel like I've gotten much better. As much as I've just gotten... more consistent. Like, levels after a certain difficulty doesn't really get easier as much as I just gain the confidence to try them. Like, I don't think I'm ever going to take more or less than, like, 30-something thousand attempts for something, like, in Kino's range, right? And Kino's range is very not close to this level in difficulty. So at what point does it become unnecessary for me to even try and do something harder? Hi, Cyborg Stefan. What's up? I mean, subsuming looks really hard, Lamington, so I don't blame you. I'm not going to do Orbit after Silent CLUBSTEP. I have no interest in playing Orbit. Hi, House. I'm doing great, thank you. How about yourself? How are you doing today? Oh my god, Cypher in YouTube chat? Why do your YouTube, or why do your Twitch shit itself? Hello? It's cringe. I don't know, man, that's fair enough. I have not played Orbit, so I do not know. I don't think it will place that high, though, because from what I've heard, it's not that hard. It's hard. It's not tidal wave difficulty, though, from what I've heard. But I cannot tell you, because I'm not good enough to play it. Nor have I played it. Because I like it, PvP. I mean, you are the average YouTube chatter as well, though, Lamington. You gotta remember that, right? You're part of it. I mean, thinking Orbit would get legendary just because it's extreme is really stupid. IMO, it makes sense that we haven't gotten any classic mythics until now. And I low-key think that we should have still not had a classic mythic, but what do I know? Hardest levels I'm interested in playing right now? I mean, Silent CLUBSTEP. I also want to do Based After Base, and I want to do Through the Gates. And other than that, stuff like Mine is Dry, which are like obvious that I'm gonna do eventually. No, I live under a rock less. I don't know how Nepessa sits with his hand by his chin, bro. It's shit's fucking impossible. If I knew when I was gonna get a new best, I would just wait until then. I mean, I don't think Loose Ends is gonna get much more than Epic, personally. What made you wear glasses? Bad eyesight. This is such a weirdly common question. I don't get it. I get asked this so much. Like, what do you think? It's such a fascinating question to get more often than not. Because, like, what do you mean, what made me wear glasses? Do you think people just wear them to wear them? TikTok tend to ask that question. I've been getting asked it for years, so no, it's not. I've gotten this question ever since I started wearing glasses. What inspired me to have bad eyesight? All those nerds in the movies about high schools and stuff where they make the nerd wear these really ugly overalls and the flannel shirt with the massive fucking glasses. I was always like, man, if I wear glasses, maybe I will also be smart. Biggest lie I've ever been told. Propaganda, I tell you. Hi, Sagara. What's up? Well, I don't have a least favorite part of this level. Maybe the UFO at 41 because it's the least interesting because it's easy. It has a good click pattern, but it is still like the least interesting and nuanced part in the level. Probably that. Or maybe, no, actually my least favorite part is the dead zone ship part between 8-Jo and the memory. If you can even count that as its own part. Because that part is just kind of like one gap and that's it. Isaiah, what's up? No, this was great. I like it. That's why I'm playing it. My favorite addition to the music library is probably Chompo. I've always been a Tokyo Machine fan. I've seen Tokyo Machine live, actually. But I also do like T-Pass. But Chompo's a label, so it's kind of like a little different. Because it's not like one artist. Hardest part is 5 to 15. Just that whole stretch of level is super fucking hard. I wonder if Good Kid is gonna be somehow able to convince their, like, label to allow them to join the library. Considering we have, like, an official Good Kid collab with GD now. Or if it's just gonna be a one-off thing where they just, like, let the song be used once. I feel like if Good Kid sees like a spike in listeners and streams through their GD collab, I have a feeling that more like middle large artists are going to start approaching GD. Because I genuinely believe GD as a medium is a very good way of getting new listeners. Like, we gotta remember, the entire reason Creo is as large as he is as a musician is because of GD, right? Sports King edits good. Thank you for the $2. I would like to do Booba Wamba maybe, but I highly doubt it with how hard it is. If I ever feel psycho enough to play a new artist after this, I'll definitely consider Booba Wamba. I do actually have some lore with Booba Wamba. Fun fact. Because I was going to do Booba Wamba as my new artist after Sarix, but I chose Demos instead. Because at the time, Booba Wamba was like one spot above Demos. But then I looked at the verifier, and he spent like 80,000 on Demos, but he spent like 180,000 on Booba Wamba, and I was like, I have a slight feeling Booba Wamba might be a little bit underrated, bro. And then like a month later, he got moved up like 10 spots. So, Booba Wamba was a candidate for my new artist, actually, back before I beat Demos. You got it, BLJ. Don't worry about it. No jump to dash. Much harder to silent clip than Demos. A lot. By the time I had invested I think time investment wise and playtime wise, at this time in Demos, I had like 70 something percent. I think like 77 or whatever I had. Hi Tenno, what's up? And I have 31 on this, so like, and I was significantly worse at the game as well with Demos. Like, post-Demos, I've gotten so much better at this game. It's actually kind of nuts how much improvement I've had. Hi, Mike. It is, yes. What's the difference between Silent Club and Silent CLUBSTEP? I mean, just pull up a video. They're just different levels. I have 9 to 75, which is the last jump of hell. Wow, I'm sucking ass at this part today, man. Yikes. Hello, you wish you beat Silent CLUBSTEP. I wish I could beat that. Well, it's kind of hard. Dude, I am struggling today, man. What is this? Oh yeah, $P, you're right. Thank you, Josh. Everyone should join Discord, by the way, if you haven't already. I need to get myself a decent run from 24. I'm really sucking ass today so far. I don't really know why. I feel like I'm just less precise. Like, my movements just feel very flimsy. Which is not good, because that's usually just a bad sign that I'm going to do not good today. I don't know about Gonix and the other people, Stormzy, but I would just not watch the video personally, so Kind of depends on whether or not they watch videos for money. I personally wouldn't, but I don't know what the other people would. Let's go, Cypher! Genuinely, what the fuck am I doing wrong today? Hello? I never died at this ball, and today I've died here like 5 times from different runs. What's happening, dude? No, streaming is my full-time job. I am getting like mega mogged today. What is this? I've never taken this long getting 24 to 70 or 65, like ever. Pretty much. Maybe like the first like 3 streams. But this is ridiculous. Do I know Jonathan GD? No, who's that? All of those and a little bit of luck storms, yeah. You do gotta play the system a little bit. But consistency is key. But you will always need a little bit of luck for the algorithm to pick you up. So hello, Comet. Hi, Marcus. Yeah, I feel the same. A lot of the GD streamers that I want to watch are very late for me. Like, Zeronium starts at 12 p.m. his time, or like in the middle of the day. And for me, that's like 8 p.m. So like, kind of cooked. Genuinely, what the fuck am I doing wrong today? Holy fuck, today's gonna suck. Thank God I'm never gonna get there anyway. Doesn't matter if I suck at this part if I can't get there, so. But man, I never have this much trouble with any run ever. That's crazy. I play very rarely any other difficulty. I'm playing the daily recently. I've been playing the daily because I need the achievement. Otherwise, not really. No, Evan. Because if that would have happened, it would have already happened. Nice comment. Yeah, I am just sucking today. What the fuck is this? I do not play Clash Royale now. I already said yes, Lime Green. I said it's my job. Therefore, it's my main source of income. Yeah, I'm just shit today. What the fuck is happening? I feel so out of control. Yikes. Yeah, listen to Josh. Do whatever feels. It sounds fun. My least favorite thing about people asking me to what level to play after level is that you kind of just like get suggested the popular stuff and you don't really explore the game. Just try levels in practice mode and see if you can find something you like. Yeah, today does not seem like it's going to be good. My heart is Stereo Madness. What should I go for next? Go for a walk. Honestly. Get some fresh air. Seems like you need it from all that sweaty gaming if you've beaten Stereo Madness. I can't do the ship part. What the fuck? The ship is so easy. Dude. I never struggle with this ship, and I haven't passed it in the past like 7 times I've gotten here from any run. What's my problem, man? Oh my god, go fuck yourself. I don't know, man. Suddenly I just can't do this part. It sucks. Oh well. Why don't I turn on Hitbox on Death? I literally have it on. I appreciate that, Stormzy. I think I just don't have the energy to not be. Not gonna lie, I kind of just don't care to play into the streamer archetype of loud, boisterous, and low-key kind of people-pleasing. Like, every time people pay for streamers to do certain things, I was like, I would not want to do that, bro. Like, I get why people do it. I just couldn't be asked, personally. Yes. It got added in 2.208. Oh my god, stop. I feel like I have such a lack of control today. It sucks. Today's just not going to be good. I can't get a single run going. Would I beat Silent Clubs if I gave you $1,000? Sure, I'll do a practice run if you give me $1,000 to see if it's possible for me to beat. Hi Ben, what's up? I can't get anywhere. I feel like I've never played this dropship ever in my life. Nice! 15 to 100 times 2. It was literally just the 15 or the 50 ship that was trolling me. Nice, man. Nice, nice, nice. That's one of my goals for February done. That is one of my goals for February done. I wanted another 15 to 100. Can I get 2 runs today as well? Holy moly. Very nice. Where was that from? 15%. Nice. Wait. I'm stupid. No, I'm not stupid. Never mind. I thought I didn't add my 24 to 100 to, what's it called? To my title on YouTube when I got it. But that was wrong. Cool. What's my hardest? Deimos. Yes, boss man. The first 30 is the hardest. 15 to 100 is like 55% of the difficulty, maybe. My 31% is harder than 15 to 100. I know Star Power Switcher is free. I don't care. I did end up addressing the allegations, yeah. I know it's a crime, but I use bar soap. Because I prefer bar soap over liquid soap. Favorite bird Pokemon? I don't really know. Depends on where you classify bird. Like, is Togekiss a bird? I really like Cramorant. I think Cramorant is really funny. And then I'm also a very big fan of Murkrow and Honchkrow. Hi, Nuck. What's up? I got another 15 to 100 marble. That's pretty good. Corviknight is cool, but it's not my favorite. As generic as it is, I do think Staraptor is cooler as like a first spot bird. I think Swellow is probably my favorite of the early route birds, though. I'm a big Swellow fan. I think Swellow's pretty swell. Hahaha. Plus, Guts Facade Swellow is actually fucking ridiculous, right? Thank you, Nuck. Appreciate it. Nice. Good stuff. I have base viewer. Yes, it is. Statulek. It's going good. Doing solid. Oh, oops. Okay, let's go to... Skarmory is definitely a bird. How would Skarmory not be a bird? Thank you, Bart. What do I think of Orbit? It's fine. I don't really have any deep thoughts on it, though. I think there's a couple parts that are really cool, and the rest of it I just don't really care about. I think the pillar is really cool, the pillars, and I think the ship part is really cool. The rest, though, I think is whatever. Don't really have any deep thoughts on it. Is Aerodactyl a bird? I would say so. I think Aerodactyl and Archeops are both birds. Actually, they're pterosaurs. Well, actually, you're a nerd. Want to play my level? Nope. You asked yesterday as well. The answer is still no. Well, I'm not everyone. Fatally Tim. I think this level's awesome. My inspiration to playing this level is that I think it's awesome. Hi, Jay's real friend. I'm having a good day, yeah. I forgot to, Okay, actually looking at it, I was bound to get another 15 to 100 with, like, statistics on how often I pass a Joe. Usually in big runs. Because I've gotten to HO 23 times from 15. I'm not moving. I'm starting to click too early. Hi, Biscuit Nerd. No, Flossie. Hi, Yosef. What's up? Pretty good spending go. I got 15 to 100. Do you have any maze deaths from 15 or 24? Yes, I have one from 24. Which was the second time I got there. After that, I've been really locked in on the memory. Because it was me just assuming that I was going to pass it once I got there. Okay, there we go. Who's ready to get another 30? Woohoo! Yeah, baby! Woohoo! I'm so ready for another 30. I got 15 to 100 retro, so I can't really say it's bad. Hi, Metzo. What's up? Nice. Congrats. That's huge. I think getting 24 to 92 was a good thing, though, because after that, I've been a lot more respectful of the memory. Because I kind of assumed the memory was, like, entirely free. Because, I never had any nerves, like, ever with it. Now I, like, actually pay attention to make sure I don't die to it in runs. Really? I did that? Solid Clips is doing good. It's going solid. Enable hitboxes on death. I have hitboxes on death. Do you not see the hitboxes when I die? Nice, Windingo. Good stuff. Really good run. That's a great question, Cypher. I wish I knew. freak. I use the Wooting ADHD Min Tongue TV. What's the dumbest thing you thought as a kid? That the Earth's a globe. Man, I was so indoctrinated and brainwashed, bro. Bro, please. You unironically thought every country was its own planet? That's kind of fire. That should be the case, honestly. Hi, Kondai. What's up? I keep doing one extra click right now. Yes, 739, you did. You don't need a Wooting to play difficult extremes now. Not at all. Man, jump is so hard. Now the question is, will today be the first or the second day where I get the leveling 2 runs in one day? That'd be cool. Hopefully. It'd be kind of sucky if it wasn't. I used to think when cows eat grass, they produce milk, and when they eat flowers, they produce yogurt. That's fucking fire. I love that. I will adapt that. That's gonna be like my new gaslight gatekeep girl boss thing. Whenever someone asks me about how yogurt is made, I'm gonna gaslight them into thinking that it's flower eating cows. That's fire. Man, this jump is so fucking hard. Cocoa beans for chocolate milk? Exactly. Definition of a run? Well, I mean, you're running when at a certain speed, both your legs are off the floor or off the ground. To run, you need to move at such a pace where at certain points in your loop, both your legs are off ground. That's a run. $12 is so hard. Anyway, comment. Can you stop talking shit about levels? No one cares. It kind of goes under Rule 10. I find it really annoying when all people do in chat is talk about levels they don't like. Cope. It makes you come off as annoying. How would 21 divided by 3 be 24? Genuine question. Oh, I suddenly got like a sideways sitting feeling. Oh no. I've died to this jump 8 in a row. Are you fucking for real? This jump is too hard, bro. This jump is like actually top 1. It was this stream, Maria. Hold up. I'm gonna stand up for a second because I'm sitting really weird. Ugh. Thank you, Neptune. Pretty sure you were here. Do I like chicken nuggets? Yeah. Who doesn't? Holy fuck, really? I'm dying past 15 so much, man. Like, why? Why? Just went on a run, thank you. Yeah, no problem. Good job. I clicked the wrong button again. Oh my god, another person using verify for just beating the level. It was funny. Hi, Laura. What's up? How you doing today? I actually straight up can't do this jump today, man. This jump is so fucking hard. It's going good, Crow. It's going good. Yeah, I'm super sideways. I don't get it. I don't know how to fix it. The worst kind of sitting is when you're just fully sideways. I have no prediction for when I'm beating this. I'll beat it whenever I do. Doesn't matter when. Don't be annoying. Thank you. I'm really struggling with sitting right currently. That would have been funny. That would have been really funny. That was from 15 again. It really does party, doesn't it? Oh. I just want another couple attempts to the drop from 9. That's like really all I'm feeling. Like that's all I want. But I keep dying past 15 for some reason. Today's just one of those days where 16 to 20 apparently is really fucking hard. Yeah, for sure, Corn. Yeah, what the fuck? Why? How? I'm cooking from 15, but I can't do anything if I get to 15. Bruh. Hi, MJ Class. What's up? There we go. Oh, well. Fair enough. This is from 9, yeah. Okay. That's... I think that's... I'm pretty sure that's 3 days in a row where I've done 9 to duel. Let's put a little bit of effort into the ship, and then we can go from 0. Slowly but surely getting better and better and better. Okay. I mean, it's not really a nightmare as much as it's just really hard. Like I said though earlier, I feel a little bit flimsy today, and that's gonna make this ship really hard. Because I'm going, my ship instead of going like straight is going like boop 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 boop. Cyber, thank you for the 2 years. That's a long time ago. Because they're weird, Neptune, that's why. 2 years well spent. That's the nicest thing you've ever said. I have enabled it, Ryan. Yeah, the ship feels a little heavy today. Little teeny tiny bit heavy. Don't get used to it. I won't, don't worry about it. Wow, I'm really struggling with the ship today, aren't I? Everything, Ari. Every single input is harder. The 2 jumps at 12, for instance, on unnerfed are 360 Hz frame perfects. Hi, Space Boy. What's up? Huh. Yeah, I'm really struggling with this today. Wow, my ship feels so heavy. It's very unfortunate. Ugh. Hopefully the ship loosens up a little bit with time, but I'm really struggling with it today. Yeah, what am I doing? Sure, Holy Rosemary. If it makes you feel better at night. I'm not getting the entry. Yeah, I can't keep a straight line at all today. Wow. Thank you for the €2. Lettered. Appreciate it. 10 is decently hard. Yes, Nicholas, it is. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it. Oops, I accidentally clicked on my other key as well. Am I playing Silent CLUBSTEP? Yes. Whatever. Let's just send it from Jersey, how it goes. The ship feels really rough today, so we'll see. But I think it's one of those days where it's gonna get better with time. It very clearly says Silent CLUBSTEP. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It is just that thing. I just can't enter the ship part, it feels like. It's the entry that's difficult today. I can't straight fly. Wonderful. I'm so bad today, bro. I can't do the straight fly. I really suck at ship today, feels like. And I was struggling with the 50 ship and everything, so... Today feels like one of those days where I'm good at everything that's not ship, which is kind of bad for this level. Like, I don't even feel like I'm getting, like, close to passing the ship either. I'm just kind of, like, dead. My favorite level is Neutra. %. The shocker of all time. Hey, at least I passed the ship, right? No, YKD has 1479. YMDPPR was not even close to my hardest. Where is YKDS on my top 50? It's my 30th hardest, so... Nope. Definitely not my hardest. No! What? The extra click there was actually, like, super bad. The fuck? I got launched. Earlier today, Byzantium. I'm doing good, Nish Pro. How about yourself? Is your bet for today that if I get it in 2 runs, you have to beat Kino's Pickle King? Let me lock in real quick. Hello, Lenny. What's up? My face went 8. Yeah, why is Stray Fly so fucking hard today? What a weird thing to struggle with. Like regular Stray Fly. Like my I don't know, my hand does just feel slow. Don't know why. My hardest is Deimos. Oh, I can straight fly. Nice, Randy. Good stuff. Really struggling with getting into the diagonal itself today. Unfortunate. I've been saying that I'll consider it my hardest once I get 66, Maria, but I don't know, in all honesty, because this level is very different to anything else I've ever played. Again. Read the rule spectral, but no, it's not. I think this is very fun. I've been enjoying this a lot. I don't really care, Nicolette. It's arbitrary. Really struggling with that today. I'll get better at it with time. Diagonal is so hard today. You already said that, Spaceboy. Thanks. Oh my goodness, I actually suck dick at straight fly today. This is ridiculous. I just seemingly can't straight fly at all today. Southern Cup's been fine. It's just, I'm having a hard time with regular straight flying today. I don't really know why. So I'm kind of failing really easy things. Silent Club and Silent CLUBSTEP have nothing to do with each other, so you're just wrong. I already have Yuan Obama. Don't come into the chat and tell me things to do when I've already done it. It's just hard. Man, I'm really getting owned today, man. I mean, I like Silent Club, but I don't think I will ever beat it. What am I doing, bro? Thank you. Appreciate it, Leaf. Can't believe Orbit was the first level to be rated in less than 24 hours. That's just objectively incorrect. What are you talking about? That's like the most wrong statement of all time. Well, they should have typed out the enrollment, shouldn't they? I actually can't do 8 today. What the fuck is this? Genuinely, what am I doing wrong today, bro? Why can't I not do that? It's gonna be slow. Oh my god, please. I've also had that, Sugasta. My level of time pressure was in the demon map packs got rated at 22 downloads. It got rated 6 minutes after it got uploaded. And that's my level. That wasn't even someone popular at the time. I had like 115 subscribers on YouTube back then. Yeah, I can't do this diagonal at all today, man. That's not bad luck comment, that's just you fucking up. Luck is not a scapegoat. You just fucked up. That's fine. Thank you for the 200 bits. Appreciate it. Man, the ship is really fucking my ass today, isn't it? I just can't get anywhere. It's still not bad luck. You still just fucked up. I think it's more so you expecting to pass it because you had never died there in practice in your brain. Therefore, you're less aware of the nuance of it. Every time people complain about luck and they've never died there in a run or whatever, it's usually just they just didn't know fully how to do it. Yeah, pretty much just less locked in. I think you just got overconfident. It's always your own fault. I actually just straight up can't do the ship today. I physically cannot pass it. What is happening, man? I can't do it. I have no control over my ship. Why? It's ridiculous. Actually fucking ridiculous. Ugh. Why, man? Hi, user. Yeah, I can't straight fly at all today. I'm terrible. But I'm doing so good with everything else. Of course, classic. I just don't feel like I can enter the ship. I have no control over my entry. No, I don't agree, Pickle King. Because you knew how to play the level. You knew how to play the level, so therefore you can't really call it luck. Because if it was luck, then there would be... You would just not know how to play the level. Like, what luck would be like infinite monkey theorems stuff. So I do not agree. I can't pass this part, man. Low chance, yeah, but it's still not luck. I don't know what I can do differently today, man. I just genuinely don't think you understand what luck is. Because luck implies randomness, and there's no randomness. Chance and luck are definitely not very related now. If it's the lottery, yes. But the lottery, you have no way of influencing that chance. When you play the game, you are in control. So you can't take up chance and luck into the same thing. They're not really related whatsoever. There's no randomness unlike the lottery. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, man. I feel like I'm not going to be able to do anything today. I have no consistency with the ship part. No eggs, though, because if you are powerful enough and rich enough to illegally rig the lottery in your favor, you don't need to play the lottery. If you disagree with flukes are undeserved, you also can't agree with flukes are luck. Because, like, they're contradictory. A fluke is undeserved if it was reliant on luck. If you were lucky with a fluke, then it was undeserved. The existence of undeserved flukes implies that it is actually luck-based, which it isn't. Fuck you. Hi, Robin. What's up? I don't agree, Comet. Nice, Robin. Good shit. Hi, Tyson. What's up? Anyway, topic change. No one's going to change each other's minds, so it's useless to discuss. Everything that needs to be said has been said, and no one's going to change their mind. I do fathom, yes. Stop tagging me for every message, Lanky. I'm not going to respond to any of your messages if you keep tagging me. I don't really care, Arcus. Whether or not Orbit is featured, epic rated, legendary, or mythic does not affect me whatsoever. Saying a level deserves this and that rating is purposefully obtuse just to say things. Doesn't really mean anything. This transition is really hard today, man. Hello, big lum. 16 episodes. Where are you at in the story now, then? I want to know. Just finished episode 43. Oh, that's Arlong Park. Holy peak. I personally think it looks cool. Orbit? I don't really care about it. I think the ship part is cool, and that's pretty much it. Huh? There we go. Episode 37, is that the help scene? I think it is, right? Last Open chapter was good. I agree. I really like where it's going currently. Help and walk? Yeah. If episode 37 doesn't make you just get hyped as fuck, I don't know what kind of person you are. Man, really? Okay, we're starting to loosen up with the ship a little bit. Hi, Shub. What's up? Good luck. You got it. Dude, you're so base, Cypher. It's so good. Oh, no, I 100% agree, Tyson. I think the live action kind of censoring it a little bit was a bad choice. There are a few things that I don't like about the live action in terms of, like, what they cut. Like, I don't like the fact that they removed, like, Don Krieg. They just, like, delegated him to a background character when they call Mihawk. Stuff like that, I think it's kind of cringe. Because I think Gin is a very important character to understanding Sanji. And then they just kind of, like, removed him. And I think that's a little lame. I understand why they did it, but, like, I think Gin and Don Krieg is so important to Sanji because you kind of, like, get the understanding of always feeding people. Despite the fact that they are terrible people, like he did with Gin in the manga and anime. So that being out of the live action, I think it's a little sad, but time and stuff. Yeah, Don Krieg's only appearance in the live action is just him getting absolutely mogged by Mihawk on the phone. Ow. Yes, I read One Piece. I think the live action does a lot of really, really good things, but there are just certain things I don't agree with, such as the Gin Don Krieg thing. I think they do the Meowban brothers a lot better in Syrup Village, for instance. I also think that they make Buggy a more menacing character. I think in the manga and the anime, as much as I love Buggy, I fucking love Buggy. I think in the manga and anime, I think they do a bad job of depicting Buggy as, like, an actual threat. In the manga and anime, Buggy's kind of just like, haha, lol. I did the fucking thing where I accidentally clicked the W key as I lifted my finger. Go fuck yourself. I hate myself so much sometimes, man. Ah! I need to go practice that again. I did not enjoy the exclusion of Chow Chow, though. Chow Chow in the anime and manga is so peak, and then the live action just didn't include him. But it's one of those things where it's like, there are goods and bads in both, I think. Like as Battle on the Slope. See, it did go on for way too long, I 100% agree, but I think that's like kind of funny. It gives me like British sitcom vibes where they drag out a scene for such a long time where it just genuinely becomes fucking hilarious because of it. Hi, Lil Ted. He's going pretty good. I think one of my biggest gripes, though, with the live action is when they introduce Garp. They introduce Garp around the same time as they do in the manga, in the sense that Garp is introduced in one of the, what are they called? The cover page stories, the cover stories. But Garp's introduction in the actual story is so much later in the like proper manga. And I don't like how early it appears in the live action. Garp sounds like a fake name. It's literally a fictional name, so yes, you're 100% right. Don't do this, please. Yeah, the Marine guy. I ain't playing any other levels. I verified Para's level. That's pretty much it. And I've been playing the daily. You conflate One Piece with the anime, 41 Unk. One Piece's pacing is great. It's just the anime that suffers. The manga is paced well. Very, very well. The pacing is not a manga problem. The pacing is just the anime. Well, the manga is the show. One Piece is the manga. So again, you're just being obtuse for the sake of being obtuse. You can't say One Piece is bad and then exclusively refer to the pacing of the anime as the issue when it's not an issue in its main medium. I mean, yeah, I 100% agree Nike's better. But again, just read. Yeah, but we aren't Manga Cube. Maybe a little tad. I like it. Like, if you're only argument for why One Piece is bad. It's the pacing. You're being just purposefully annoying about it because you can just read it, where the pacing is great. Like, if you have, like, actual, like, gripes with the storytelling or whatever, that's perfectly fine. That's normal. But if pacing is the only thing you have an issue with, just fucking read it. Never heard of the manga. Every anime is based on a manga. And that's just you not being very well up to date with the medium itself. There are very few original anime series that are not based on the manga itself. I'm caught up, Amu. I've been caught up for a couple years. Whatever. The current stuff has been really, really good. I have a dedicated One Piece channel in my server if you want to, Amu. 1173 chroma. I don't agree with that, Night Spider. I definitely do not agree. The industry standard is 2 or 3 chapters per episode, usually 3. Plus you have like JoJo's. Well, JoJo's is a bad example because it's not fully animated, not even close. But JoJo's has more chapters than One Piece does, and that's like 200 episodes. So I definitely don't agree with that. I definitely do think the One Piece anime could have been like 400 episodes. But it's a problem of it having been weekly since always, basically. It's just a case of One Piece being Toei Animation's Golden Goose, so they just kind of like did 1 chapter per episode. And in the and when Oda started not doing 50 chapters a year, it went down, and that's kind of like where the pacing issues begin. I don't really think the pacing issues kind of begin until you get to time skip, because that's kind of when Toei really caught up with the manga, and they had to like purposefully stay behind. Because until then, Oda never took breaks. But now Oda does like 30 chapters a year, but they still did 50 episodes somehow, and I don't know how the math is working on that one. really struggling with the ship. No, Yeoman, I will not. Okay, if you think so, 41, that's perfectly fine. Nobody cares, though. People are allowed to watch and consume whatever they want. Again, I will have to keep reiterating, I do not want people to just go on tirades on being too negative about things. It's cringe. You are allowed to not want to watch it. No one's forcing you. One Piece is not ending anytime soon now. We have at least, like, a good 7 years, maybe. 8, potentially. Well, the season 1 thing is just them using like the schedule or the season schedule thingy that they use normally. It's not actually season 1. It's more like season 20 something, because seasons are usually divided into arcs in normal seasonal shows. People just used season 1 as a way of clickbaiting. Hell yeah. The problem is that you just keep repeating the exact same point for the 1-unk without giving any new nuance to it. You just keep saying the same thing. Like saying the show is ass and then repeating it's bad pacing, it's bad pacing, it's bad pacing is inherently negative. Like you're allowed to think it's slow, because it is. The anime does have a pacing problem, that's like a known issue. But just repeating it 10 times is not constructive whatsoever. Like there's a reason why Netflix wants to remake the whole anime to have better pacing. Hi Crow, what's up? I mean, filler can be enjoyable to read, but when it comes to One Piece, like, let's take Dressrosa, for instance, which is, like, the most egregious thing, is that they just, like, reuse clip. Like, it's very clearly reusing assets. Like, the same scene happened, like, multiple times in a row. Like, it's that kind of stuff, because they were really, really close to catching up to the manga. because Oda was going through some like eyeball issues. Timing you at Lanky, I've told you not to tag me for every single message. Thank you. Favorite character in One Piece? Probably Whitebeard. I love Whitebeard. I do think when the anime hits, the anime fucking hits though. Super spoiler for very recent. I think it's like the most recent episode. That one scene went fucking nuts. You know, if you know, you know. If you know the scene I'm talking about, you know exactly which one I'm talking about. Because that was like 2 panels in the manga, and it went absolutely fucking ballistic in the anime. So when it hits, it fucking hits. However, it doesn't hit all the time. I'm not gonna lie. The manga does. The manga hits every time. I'm caught up to the manga. Yeah, I'm playing so bad today, bro. I do not guess on no. I'm also caught up on Hunter x Hunter, and I've finished Vinland Saga. And those are like my main ones. I started a bunch of like random stuff, but nothing that was like really caught me. Like One Piece and Hunter x Hunter has. I haven't read AOT. I want to though. I'm just lazy. I read online for the most part. When it comes to One Piece, at least. I do have a lot of physical, but I mostly read online. The Manga Plus app is great. It's like $1 a month. Today's really slow. I'm really struggling with getting ship passes. Mainly because 8% is really trolling today. It's mostly pictures, Tyson. Don't worry about it. It's a lot of pictures. Favorite arc is Annie's. Annie's lobby is great. Eight, please. How hard is 8? Very. Yeah, today's just so rough, man. Today is so rough. I feel like I very rarely actually struggle with passing the ship consistently, but today is one of those days. Like, I just don't feel any control over my my straight fly, unfortunately. I just can't do this transition today whatsoever. Hi, Muhammad, what's up? How are you doing? What did I think of Kratos? It was fine. Was talking about the guy from the games. Or, you know, the actual demigod, that's also possible. I mean, the ship transition does get pretty consistent. It's just one of those things where some days I'm just bad at it, and today's one of those days. I keep going a little bit too high up. Like, I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm just struggling to adjust. I also just can't straight fly normally. Like, I just keep dying. My favorite arc is Egghead and Dressrosa. I think Dressrosa is fantastic if you don't watch the anime. Each episode is 20 minutes, roughly. They release Sundays normally. Although I don't know how the schedule is going to be with them going seasonal instead of weekly. Man, this transition is really fucking me up, man. And then the manga releases 3 times a month. Any progress? No, I'm playing really bad today. I just can't seem to do the ship at all. I do think something that you do kind of learn to adapt to, though, is the pacing. I feel like once you kind of just like accept that the pacing kind of sucks and you take in the story for what it is, it's a lot more fun. In the anime specifically. I'm getting so destroyed by this part, man. Fuck. I cannot do this transition today whatsoever. Yeah, I can't. I'm struggling so much today, man. I don't get it. I have like no ability to click consistently. My hand just kind of gives up. There you go. 10 minutes on the clock, Leah. Screw you, evil. I should just kind of like shut up and just focus. I can't straight fly. What the fuck is my problem today, bro? Today's probably some of the worst consistency I've had with 8 to 10 in a long time. Because I genuinely cannot pass it whatsoever. It's not 2.2 upside down physics. This is not a 2.2 level. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Like, I just can't do anything. I'm completely locked out of doing anything today. This sucks. At this point, it just feels like a mind block. I'm gonna be so real with you. Like, I've been so stuck not getting anywhere for days on end now. Every time I feel like I'm finally getting better at 10 to 15, I can't pass the ship, and vice versa. When I'm great at the ship, I can't do 10 to 15. This fucking sucks, man. Bye, Joseph. Have a good rest of your day. The part's not unstable. I just suck. It's just normal straight fly, and I'm dying to it because I just can't click consistently in a rhythm. It's not the level's fault that I'm bad. Because I like playing the level. That's why. It's going fine, Glob. I'm just really struggling with the first ship today, unfortunately. Because I can't do straight fly. I can't do this part of the level, and I don't know why. Yeah, I just suck at the game today. Unfortunate. Super unlucky. I was playing so well, and then I started playing from 0, and I'm just getting mogged. That's how it goes, isn't it? Of course, the day I feel like I can do good, I can't do good at all. That's just how it is, isn't it? Stream started great, Joe Wood, but from 0 it's been terrible. Learn to straight fly, please. All right, Tyson, enjoy. My best runs are in the title. Consistency seems great. Nope. I've barely been able to pass the ship at all today. Consistency is terrible today, unfortunately. Well, yeah, Sullivan, but like I usually say, I don't really care about getting runs if I can't reach where I get the runs from. And if I can get 15 to 100 and not even reach 15 today, that's just sad, honestly. Oh boy. I don't have no clip accuracy. Bye, Tarfum. Huh. I just can't. I can't do this transition at all today. I'm so stuck at it. I don't understand. Like, I don't know why I just can't seem to do it whatsoever. No consistency at all past 8%. It's not the mirror portal. The mirror portal does nothing. It's just it's the fucking gravity portal that's hard, man. The gravity portal is fucking impossible. I want to cry, dude. Are you fucking for real? Why can't I do it? The gravity portal is fucking my asshole so wide open today, bro. This is ridiculous. This is absolutely fucking ridiculous. You gotta stop calling me Alan, bro. My name is not Alan. I got my 15 to 100 today, yeah. It's not unlucky. I'm just sucking ass at it. Can I learn to fucking straight fly, dude? Jesus Christ! I don't get it! The same mistake every fucking time! I have genuine brain damage, bro. That is so annoying. Why can't I do this? I can't. I hate sessions where I just keep making the exact same mistake over and over again. Like, it's the same issue every fucking time. How? What's my issue? Go away. Don't be annoying, please. I just don't get it. It's so frustrating to just continuously die to the exact same thing. It's not even awkward. I normally don't struggle with it whatsoever. I'm usually good at it. That's why it's annoying. Like, I genuinely have like a 2% pass rate on this ship today because of this fucking gravity portal. I don't understand. I don't struggle this much with it normally. Like, it's not that bad. It's been an hour and a half from 0, and I've gotten, what, 10 ship passes? That's fucking abysmal. I usually get that every 30 minutes. I just don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't understand why I'm struggling so much with it. It makes no sense to me. It's ADHD. It's not even that it's easy. I'm just not... I just normally don't struggle this much with it. Like, dying to it is fine. Dying to it 50 times in a row isn't. I have not played Oblivion, so I can't give you tips. I got 15 to 100 today, which is good, but man. Today's been a terrible fucking normal mode day. I don't get it, man. If I actually can't make it into runs today, I'm gonna be really annoyed. If I can't get the level in 2 runs today, that's like actually so shit. Because I'm good at 9 to drop. I can do 9 to drop easily today. I've been really good at it. I just can't do the ship. Hydratic, stop. You're talking nonsense. You're still talking nonsense, Hydratic. I'm not just gonna lose consistency in the final half of the level. I've played this level for so long that there's no consistency to lose. You're coming with suggestions that are completely irrelevant to a level this hard. I write them down, Manga Cube, yeah. It is really frustrating me today, man. I hope so too, Leah. Enjoy your meeting. No, Edwards, I do not. Happy birthday, Thudding. I just don't get why. I genuinely do not understand why I'm struggling so fucking much with that today. I'm playing so terribly today, bro. Today's a shit session. It's unfortunate. The 15 to 100 is cool and all, but today's has not been good outside of that one fluke run. I mean, I've played way more than 20 days of this level, so... Hi, Don. Terrible. I'm completely stuck at 8%. I have like negative shit passes because I can't do the yellow portal like at all. Like insane. I'm like super mind blocked with 8 today. I'm so terrible today, bro. I don't like playing like this. I also just suck at 12 apparently from 0. I don't know, Laritos. I haven't checked, and I don't plan on checking until I beat the level. What? How? At the start of the stream, Buckash. Hi, Radion. What's up? I'm not even playing bad. I'm just pissed for some reason. I think the 8% troubles are rubbing me the wrong way today, unfortunately. Because I'm playing well at the moment. I've just been ugged. Whatever. Fucking suck at this game today, man. No problem, Solon. I'm glad to hear that. Holy fuck, I'm... Oh. Today's not my day, bro. Today's not my day. Selling clubs is not my favorite level, no. Hey, Scripted. How's it going? I'm doing fine. I'm just, Trying to focus a little bit. The level's kind of rubbing me the wrong way today because I'm just really inconsistent at something. I need to go fucking lay down, man. Holy shit, the save I just did in the ship is fucking crazy. I can't believe I got that far. I thought I was gonna die a couple percentages earlier. Holy fuck, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, I'm shitting bricks, dude. I'm not gonna be able to play for a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I genuinely thought I was gonna die a little bit earlier because the way I did the second orb at the bottom of like 52% was so scuffed. How the hell did I not die there? I should have died there. Oh my god, I can't believe I fluked the ball. I cannot believe I fluked the ball. That is fucking ridiculous. Holy fuck, dude. Oh my god, bro. Let me, silent CLUBSTEP. 54%. 54 is so crazy, bro. Let me, How the fuck am I alive here? Hold up. How much of a new best is this? Pretty huge. I fluked the ball. 54, for anyone wondering, 54 was one of the things I expected to die to. This ship gap is ridiculously hard. So I'm not bothered by this in the slightest. I fully expected to die to that. So completely sad. Very happy with that. Very, very happy with that. Dude, I cannot believe how scuffed that was. Hold up. Oh, that was the wrong one. Peep this, dude. Just like... Let me just, speed 10. Let me crank up the exposure so you guys can see this shit part, right? I just look at how fucked it is once I hit this pink orb. Look at this. How the fuck am I not dead here? How am I not dead here, dude? Look at this shit. And then I go here? Dude. What the fuck is this trail? How am I alive? And, dude, the worst part is, look at this. Look at how far up I'm going. Ah, how am I alive? How did I get this far? How did I get the 54, bro? Genuinely, how did I get the 54? Bro. Same here. Like, I don't know. That might be the most insane clutch of my life. No wonder I died here. Crazy. Absolutely ridiculous. I don't know how the fuck I did that. That's the craziest thing I've ever done in my life. Insane. Insane. I did almost pass it, yeah. I'm not really that close. You can see the spike down here. That's crazy though. That looks fucking ridiculous. Oh my god, I'm gonna go to the toilet. I need to piss. Wow. My heart is shaking. I'm gonna be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. As much as I don't want to say it, because I've been saying 66 is like when it's harder than Deimos, that does low-key feel like the hardest thing I've done in this game. I'm not gonna lie. Hi, Smile. How are you doing? I can't believe I got a new best, man. I had 31 for so long. Hi, Electro. Thank you. I can't believe I actually got a new best. It feels so fake. I mean, I'm still not going to play very well, but that is definitely a mood lifter. It's kind of annoying, though, because today I have, like, 2 insane runs today. But those are the only 2 good runs I've had the entire day, bro. I've had... Well, okay, I've had 3 good runs. I did 9 to 65 as well. But the fact that I've basically had 2 runs and that's it the entire day, and those 2 runs happen to be, like, the 2 best things I've done in this level is so stupid. Because, like, I'm not going to get the quantity that I normally want today, right? I have, what? I have 17 ship passes so far from 0, and it's been, like, almost 2 hours? That's fucking terrible. Ship passes have been fucking awful. No, that's the problem though, Rutra, is that I'm not. I was a lot more consistent previous days. Like, today has been terrible in terms of, like, actual consistency. I've just had 2 really good runs. Like, my overall consistency today has been abysmal. That's a good point, Don. Like, my 8% pass rate is so ass today. So, like, I at least can say that I'm happy with the session, but it's not been a very consistent session. Thank you, Jawad. What's up? Okay, so we're back to down to 12 now. Everything is back to normal. I think a duel attempt is going to happen before 9 to 100. But mostly because I play from 0 a lot more than I play from 9. But I could get 9 to 100 out of just, like, luck. I mean, I almost have 9 to 100 already, right? With 9 to 75. Because that's the last jump of hell. Thank you, Demi. That's a huge new best, though. Because it's also my 10th drop attempt, which is huge. Essentially, it's been kind of ass carping, but I have gotten 2 good runs. I got 15 to 100, and I got 54. So, like, I can't really complain, but I've also been, like, inconsistent as fuck today. I just had those 2 really good attempts. Otherwise, it's been kind of butt. it was like 10 minutes ago. Thank you, Tigger. Appreciate it. Do you happen to like Winnie the Pooh? Is it crazy to say that I feel like Winnie the Pooh becomes one of those things that I appreciate more the older I get? Because Winnie the Pooh kind of goated philosophy-wise. Yo, come on, thank you. Like, the older I get, the more I feel like Winnie the Pooh's words resonate with me. Bro is like Socrates, but modern and awesome. Instead of a misogynist. How old am I? 26. I broke up. Yo, let's go, Lucky Jumps. Good shit, man. That's hype. Glad to hear that it's getting better and better. The 31 wall is broken. However, I do feel like I'm going to die to 30 and 31 a few more times before I pass it again. I'm not gonna lie. I did Europan. It was like 15 minutes ago. Yeah, Geoism. If anything, I enjoy it more. Hi, Fluke. Man. The good thing about getting 54 of those that I don't really feel any pressure to actually like do good now anymore. Like, I'm just not gonna be, I'm gonna be like immovable object pilled now in terms of like patience. Because I got an attempt that I'm happy with. Which is probably going to also end up in me getting more consistent overall because I don't get frustrated. Because if you didn't know, when you get frustrated, you start making more mistakes. I'm probably not going to upload 54. Most likely. I want to wait until I get the duel. I might upload it as a short, though. Farm that AeonAir just got, you know. Goal for the month. This month. My proper goals were I wanted to get 10 more drop attempts, and I wanted to do 24 to 100 a few more times. I wanted 15 to 100 again, and I wanted to pass the ball from 0, which I achieved. So I've achieved 2 of them. Just 3 left. 2 left. I did fluke the ball, yeah. Spiral, thank you. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, class. I'm in the big leagues now. I mean, I am the worst pro, so, like, I can't be in that big of a league. I'm in, like, the medium-sized league, really. Most nerve-wracking stream I've ever beaten? I don't really know. The most nervous I can remember being on a level was probably Buggy. The end of Buggy is so stressful, man. I can't enter the ship, that's my problem. I'm just not getting into it. Ugh. Stupid freaking level. I mean, yoiking. It's not that stupid. I'm just kind of like being noob at the moment. I'm gonna go practice for a minute. It did alphas, yes. Hi, Dramo. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just my ship is so wobbly. Two into it. Oh, goes to 92. I bless you, Dawn. You can fluke rash. Ugh. Ugh. Let me beat this first Yuri Pan. Thank you. Yo, Skylar, I think we become an air god. What the fuck? What level do you want for your subwheel level? Appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. What the hell? Forgot about the level. Don't worry about it. In the Discord server, I can send you the link to the list of levels that you can pick. Yeah, I keep going down. I can't get into the ship at all. Today is a generationally terrible 12 pass rate day, by the way. I've died at 12 times, and I've passed it 3. Hi, Trojan. Thank you. Hi, Maddie Football. Thank you. Appreciate it. Because you didn't listen to me speak, Lanky. I told you to stop tagging me in every single message, and you kept doing it. Hell yeah, Mangoes. Good shit. Good luck. You got it. Thank you, Kappa. My favorite level is Neutra. Hi, Max. What's up? Random room inspection. Hope they didn't find the jar. Man, I'm really struggling with this today, man. Hi, Deakery. What's up? Earlier today, Leviathan. Nice, Nicholas. Good stuff. I just can't enter the ship at all. My ship feels way too fucking sensitive. Because I'm base as fuck Wunja, that's why. Hello, keyboard, can you connect? Thank you. Yeah, weird. %, suck my dick. Yeah, I just don't know what I can do differently today because I'm just like completely stuck in the ship. I just can't do it. I'm so bad at it today. Leave my stream, Mr. Chocoman. Thank you. I just can't do the ship whatsoever today. Oh my god. Why, dude? Why is that so genuinely hard today? Of course. Thank you, Borsa. Appreciate it. It's my average 12% pass rate. Like 30% maybe. Not today, though. Today, it's definitely not 30%. Probably passed it like 1 in 3, though. I just can't enter the ship properly. I'm so stuck. I don't know, cool Mowgli. Doesn't really matter. I have no idea, Bjorn. Might be. Can I fucking please? Holy, I'm getting destroyed right now, dude. I'm doing fine, Trident. I'm just playing really badly. Like, my ship is just so out of control. Hi, Scoobs. I do Trident, yes. Discord.gg/AeonAir. The thing again, today is going kind of mediocre. Other than my 2 really good attempts, today has been really inconsistent. Whatever. Tag me on Discord, Skylark. Tag me on Discord. And I'll add it to the list. Hi, Almir. What's up? My enjoyment is pretty high. It's like 95 something. I'm so stuck, man. Am I trying to beat Silent CLUBSTEP? No, I got 54% for fun. Really? That did not feel late whatsoever to me. $54 was earlier today. Hi, George. I mean, I'm a big fan of a lot of hated levels. I like Necromancer as well. I'm a big fan of Base Cave. I really like Hard Machine. Fragile is also very unpopular among its victors. I think Fragile is awesome. Do you even age? No, I've been 26 my entire life, actually. Yeah, 12 has just been absolutely fucking impossible today, man. 12 has been ridiculous today. Dual pass, sure. Say it was good. Say it was 100% worth it, especially if you don't have the money for like a really good keyboard, because you get the quality of a good keyboard for a fraction of the price. Bruh, I jumped so late. Okay. I went too low! That's crazy. That was a fumble. Hi, Move. What's up? That was a bit of a fumble. But it's fine. I still felt very good about the spam there. I just kind of like went a little early. I mean, I had 31 for like a month, so 54 is gonna be a while. Kind of just depends on how my consistency evolves with 5 to 15 over the next little while. Because my issue right now is that I just don't get to the drop. I've had a little bit of a dry period with drop attempts. Because I've been really, really, really bad at 10 to 15 primarily. A lot, apple juice. Nice, random guy, good stuff. I'm really good at 9 to... I'm starting to get really good at 9 to 65, though. I crank out 9 to 65 almost every day now. And 15 to 72 plus is easy. Oh, easy in quotation marks. I get it very consistently, at least. So I just gotta, like, break through my slight inconsistency streak. And then it's time to, like, do a lot better. I think I'm genuinely very close to being able to get, like, 1 or 2 drop attempts per day. I just have to, like, maybe get a little bit better. And get a lot more confident with the part itself. I think my biggest problem is that I've been kind of... I think my problem with the spam has been that I don't get there enough. And when I get there, I don't feel... I feel like there's a bit of pressure on actually doing it. Because I don't get there enough. So I think I just have to, like, get more attempts. Then I'll eventually get better. many ship passes do I have currently? I don't know, man. Almost 700, I think. Yeah, it's like 660 or whatever, 670, something like that. No, I'm 26. I did not say 28, I said 26. I do not know Phantom Guy. I do not want to check. I'm only checking once I beat the level. Thank you, grilled cheese. Appreciate it. That's not where I want to be. Oh, I hate that death so much. I'm getting pretty good at 9 to drop though. 9 to drop is getting easier and easier. Earlier today. No, 54 is the ship. I did Demon, yeah, thank you. I beat all the map packs a decade ago. What am I doing? Nice, Andres. Good stuff. Good run. $15, man. 15 is so hard. That jump is impossible. Yeah, my big issue is that I just can't enter the ship. I like insta die every time at this point. I see mix. My keyword is the looting ADHD. Let me get into the ship, please. Oh. If only I could pass 8%, man. I could be doing so good today. Yes, Psycho. 54 was today. I just can't enter it. This is the only problem I'm having today, man. I just can't enter the fucking ship. Man. Fifth is awesome. The problem is, I was good at 7 to 8. I was passing it a lot more. It's just today I'm really bad at it. And I know this to be true because my consistency is just so much lower. The quantity of runs I'm getting is so much worse today. Like, I'm almost half of the normal amount of ship passes I get in a day. I have like 40, I think I have like 26 ship passes today. And on a normal session, or an average session as of the past like week, I get like 45. Like, I'm just exceptionally garbage at the beginning of the ship today, and I don't know why. It's really annoying. Because I don't feel like I should be as bad at it. Like, the beginning of the ship being as hard as it is genuinely frustrating me at this point. Because, like, I don't feel like I should be struggling with this much with it. I'm just fully stuck in the beginning of the level. I want to fucking cry, man. Wasted attempt. Haven't had a single death like that in ages. God, why? Why am I like this? My hand just didn't start clicking. I hate when my hand just doesn't fucking... Ugh. What do you mean most scuffed new best of all time? As in the I should have died 10 times before? Then yes. No fluxed. Not at all. 65 to 75 is one of the hardest parts. Kill me. Yeah, I'm just, I know I should not complain with 54 and 15 to 100 today, but today has just not been a good session at all, man. Like, other than my 2 lucky runs, today has just been bad. I hate sessions where I feel like so entitled by saying that I'm not happy with my consistency. Because yes, objectively, I played well because I got a good run to 100 and I got a new best. But it's just so frustrating feeling like I'm underperforming with everything else. Like, if the 15 to 100 and 54 did not exist, this would be, like, categorically the worst session I've played in, like, a month and a half. Because I've had negative consistency with everything else. And I feel so entitled saying that I'm just not satisfied with my performance overall in the session. Yeah, it's the shit gap between the, like, super tiny gaps before the ball. You're just wrong, personnel. It was literally in this stream. Leave my stream, please. Thank you. Yes, roasting fire I did. Thank you, Mystic. I don't know why I've been struggling so much with everything else this session, though. Like, it's so annoying. Like, I hate feeling like I'm just not happy with today. Just, man, I've been so miserably garbage at everything else. If I don't even reach 30 ship passes, I'm gonna be a little peeved, I'm not gonna lie. If I can't reach 30 ship passes today, I'm gonna be very peeved. Progress is progress, but getting a new best is not the only kind of progress. I have regressed in terms of consistency. Getting a new best is not the only indicator of a progress. And everything else I've gotten worse at today. The only progress I have is a new best. Everything else is just worse. Because I just can't do the first ship anymore. I can't pass it. I don't know, Nixazoth. I haven't thought about it because I'm not close to beating it. I'm definitely improving. It's just today is not a good session whatsoever. Like, I've improved at everything over the past few weeks. It's just today's a bad session with some sugar sprinkled on. It's kind of weird because the sessions where I genuinely feel like I'm getting better, I get like nowhere. And then the session like this where I feel like I'm playing absolutely horrendously, and I am statistically playing way worse, I get a new best. It makes no sense. I'm not happy despite the new best because everything else is worse. Like I said, a new best is good. I'm happy with the new best. However, I'm worse at everything else. The only thing I have to take this from this session is the new best. Every other thing I've tried getting better at, I have gotten worse at. People need to realize that there's more to progress than just numerical progress. Everything else, other than my one run, I've done worse with. Because I have no fucking consistency to that. I just can't. I can't. I'm so ass today, man. Genuinely, this session is so ass. No consistency. Nothing. Terrible fucking consistency. No, fake Erebus, that's not the case. I was playing significantly worse before the new best as well. The best was just one run that I got kind of lucky with, it feels like. Where my random inconsistencies that I struggle with, where I just like randomly hold a little bit too long and so on, just didn't happen. The problem today is that I keep making a lot of like small errors that I normally don't do. I just have a ton of small mistakes that I just can't seem to work with. The problem is though, Palti, there are no positives. I would much rather have 31% still and do as good as I normally do than get one good run and then suck at everything else. Like, I'm doing half as good as I normally do. I just can't enter the fucking ship, man. Hi, Jeff. I've been good. I've been solid. I just really hope I can get out of this inconsistency phase. No, Joe Wood, because I'm usually consistent. Consistency isn't inherently just passing the thing every time. Consistency is being able to do it at a frequent rate. When I pass and get to 10% 40 plus times a day consistently for days on end, weeks even, that's consistency. What's happening today is that I can't pass the ship at all. So I'm losing consistency. That's what frustrates me. I can't even reach the benchmark of what a bad session is in terms of consistency today. That's the issue. My benchmark is 35 ship passes. That's like, okay, at that point it's like, okay, it's a fine session. I have like 25 today, and I've been playing from zero for almost 3 whole hours. I usually do 25 ship passes in like an hour and a half. If I can't reach my basic benchmark of ship passes, then I'm not playing well. Doesn't matter if the new best is there. The new best is a cherry on top of a garbage session. It's gold-plated poop, basically. Like, yes, 54 is awesome. That means absolutely nothing if I start playing worse overall. And I'm definitely playing worse overall. That's why I'm seemingly not happy despite the new best. Because like I said, I would much rather not get a new best but play well than play like shit and get a new best out of nowhere. Grief is fine, yeah. That's not how it works, comedy. You Uncle Sam strat something because you get to a part all the time and just never pass it. Uncle Samming the drop would not help me at all because I don't get there. Sure, it would make me better at the drop, but I wouldn't see any benefit from it. I think it's just like classic brain stuff, bro. I just genuinely think it's just standard brain stuff. Because I was getting past the ship a ton, and then I decided I'm going to just spend a day playing 9% because I keep getting to 10 and not getting anywhere. And then I spend that day getting better at 9 to drop, and I get a lot better at it, and then, oh, I can't get to 10 anymore. Oops. Just the standard. What a shit session this is, man. Oh my god, this is so frustrating. Fuck me, man. I feel so stuck. Playing so bad. Because I don't like Slaughterhouse that much and I like Silent CLUBSTEP, that's why. This is the only level above demos I wanted to play. No Palti, because I also sucked ass before I got my new best. I don't really know if I will play much better next stream, because I played bad yesterday as well. Yesterday was also a bad ship day. I just can't do 8. 8 has been killing me so fucking much, man. No new bat. I have no interest in Orbit. I don't care about it. Holy fuck, it's actually jump off the bridge day today, isn't it? Jesus Christ, this... Oof. Today's not it. Today's just not it. I definitely do not have a German accent. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. English only, please. Thank you. This is an extreme? No. Yikes. Hello, Testicle. What's up? Yes, statistically did. First half of the levels, first 16. I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. I'm so ass today. Wow. No, I do not want a custom texture pack. I don't know, loots. Don't really care. Yes, Joe Wood, they are. Nice, Water Doctor Third. Good stuff. Hell yeah. As much as I'm glad that I finally got a new best, it's also the only thing I'm satisfied with this session, I can't lie. Very unfortunate. So bad today, bro. I'm so over this level today, bro. I don't know, man. Today's just... I just don't feel like I'm in control over my anything. I'm not progressing quick on this level. What are you talking about? I've been playing it for 2.5 months. I mean, yeah, I got 54. No, not really. Almost 700 or something. Ship passes from 0 total. Not really, Joe Wood, no. I don't think 54 reflects my overall consistency in general. I'm definitely consistent enough to have 65 plus. Again, there's no already, Hale. I've been playing for 2.5 months. I have a sure SM7B. If I hadn't died at 54, I probably just would have died at 64 or 5 or 62. Well, yeah, because I've had 30 for a month. I use the Wooting ADHD, Shad Noob. Go is at 16. Hi, Sosu. I just can't do the straight flight to mount. I can't move my hand well enough. God. Such an unfortunate session. It's not Leon. The Wooding is better than Seo, yeah. I would only recommend it over it, though, if you have the money for it. Oh my fucking god. Christ almighty, what a fucking session. Ugh. Hello, GD Kid. Hello, Leafy Gap. I mean, it is a hangout stream. I always treat my stream as a hangout stream. It's never a waste of attempts to practice. If it improves your confidence, then that's all that matters. At a certain point, it's mostly confidence. I'm too stubborn, bro. I hope so too, 41. Thank you. Whatever, I guess that's good enough for today. Like I said, I'm disappointed. Not because I got a new best, I'm very happy with 54, but I'm disappointed because that's the only attempt that I feel like was remotely solid. I felt very just inconsistent today. I felt like I didn't have full control over what I wanted to do. Didn't feel like I could improve on the things that I knew I was doing wrong. And that's just frustrating, you know? That's just frustrating. Despite that, though, 54 is always great. I'm very happy to finally have a new best. I've been stuck with 31 for like a month. So it feels good to finally get a new best. But either way, yeah, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Sorry for being a little frustrated today. Hopefully tomorrow it goes better. But yeah. Appreciate you guys hanging out as always. And hopefully I can get more consistent again soon because, man, losing so much consistency just feels awful. Have a good rest of your day, everyone.